Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a good week so far. We are going to be picking up on our Enderal Forgotten Stores adventure here. Hey, thank you for the first thread. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Alright. So, let's see where... I'm going to visit them on occasion, which is nice. Hey, Rusko, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the host, Red. Alright, we need to go and meet up with Esme now. So I believe we've done everything with Aurora and Maxis Tabacus.
Move along.
Okay, and I think we're traveling to some sort of site together. You're all having a good day so far. Yes, I am enjoying Enderal. I'm glad to see you pop in again. Were you wrapping up with school for the end of the year?
There. That should be the room.
I think we're actually getting really close to wrapping this game up. Or at least this first run through.
Here we are. You lead the way, okay?
Alright. So we were in here at one point. I can't remember what we found, but likely wasn't much. Oh. Guardians.
Arms.
Nice. Well done.
Strange.
If Tar and the others were still here, wouldn't they have done something about them?
I guess. But let's push on.
That's exciting, Ruska. That's great to hear. Do you have any next steps after the thesis? At that point, are you, like, just in the job market at that point? Ooh. Hold on. I want to fight them. Loot. Sorry, Esme. Yeah, Ridria works in, like, a brick building, so she has, like, bad reception most of the time. It's weird, too, because, like... Oh, nice! Oh, another major. What do you have in mind? But yeah, it's really funny because even though, like, a lot of our buildings here in the US have like internet and stuff, they don't allow employees to access it, and I don't get it. I guess it's supposed to increase productivity or something. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, we like to inhibit each other's rights as much as we can here in the U.S. Apparently, a fun pastime. Stupid as it is. Oh no. 7 rags. That's not a good sign.
Robes. Like the ones in Doll Mercer's house. But
Psychology. Oh, that's awesome.
where are the cultists? And where's Tara?
I'm not saying they're dead. I mean, maybe they moved on.
Without their robes? Don't be ridiculous.
They could be naturalists. You
We
don't
need
know.
to have a look around. Come on.
Pass time with good company. Yeah, right. But yeah, psychology is a great subject. We definitely need people to understand human thought and action.
Shh. We all know that feeling. Everything is going to be all right.
Is it? Is it going to
Fear is
be?
a phantasm conjured by our own mind. You are afraid of a pain that won't come.
Oh, Dal Mercer is here.
She promised. Tara!
Child,
Mistress, we...
you are afraid, are you not?
Yes,
What is it that you fear?
I don't know. Death?
You are afraid of dying. But that is not what will happen. None of you will. On the contrary. You will
Yeah, this won't hurt.
something
It
greater.
gives you a shot. Ah!
Death
Screaming
is
as a
man's
kid.
purpose. In the face of time, his life is but a flicker. No more than the batting of an eyelash.
I hate getting shots.
And his existence is pointless. Born to die, in a world revolving around the same vices, the same mistakes, the same personalities. Trapped in an endless cycle. You, however, you are different. You are prepared to give your spark for something greater than yourself. You are on the verge of doing something meaningful. Something real.
Meaningful to you. We are sacrificing ourselves so that you can live.
You believe that I need your spark to exist, but you err. I do exist with or without you. And if you refuse, Tara, then this is how it shall be. You are not here because I forced your hand. You never were. You are here because, for once in your life,
Oh, there's like 3 of
you
them.
want to do something with purpose.
That makes more sense.
Something that matters. Your souls are too frail for peace, and stagnation poisons your minds. I am the watcher of the game. I have been for eons.
I lost the
since
game.
the beginning of time, when from darkness came light. I do not judge. I do not feel. I merely preserve the underpinnings of your world.
Then it will always continue like that. Eternal conflict. Eternal cycles.
The prospect of this saddens you. But you misunderstand. In every desert, there's a black grain of sand among a billion others.
What do you mean?
Every battle is a new chance. Nobody knows if man will ever overcome his nature, but one day he might. But until that day arrives, she needs to do what she does, else this world would drown in chaos. And this is our purpose, Terra, don't you see? To give her a part of our essence so that she can wander this world. You can go and be yet another meaningless drop of water in the stream of existence, or you can do something that matters. The choice is yours.
Huh. That's interesting. So it sounds like history's doomed to repeat itself until something different happens. The cycle does not repeat itself. But up to this point, the same thing has been.
This just isn't possible. They have to be
repeating.
somewhere.
I'm sorry, Esme. They are gone.
Gone? What do you mean? How do you know?
I had another vision.
What's that supposed to mean?
Esme?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. These visions. How certain are you that they're accurate?
Quite certain. I'm sorry, Esme. Tara is gone. She and the others gave their lives for the Veiled Woman.
No. No, I don't buy it. Tara wouldn't do something like this. Not for some group of deranged lunatics. Never.
She wanted to do something that mattered.
Something that mattered? This? God damn it. And what about us? What about all those years we spent together? Didn't they matter too? Why, Tara? Why by the 7? Wasn't that enough? Why couldn't you just be happy for once in your fucking life? I just don't get it. I don't get it.
We gotta be careful about what we say here. I'm sorry.
I'm not. And do you know why? She had it all! For fuck's sake. Do you have the slightest idea what some people are actually going through out there? Day in, day out, they have to fight for their survival. But her? She had it all. A roof over her head. Food, money, people to whom she meant the fucking world. But no, that wasn't enough. It was always about herself, even this. She never wasted a bloody minute even thinking about what it would do to me. Tara, Tara, Tara. It was always about you, and you alone. Something real. Bullshit. This was all about feeding her ego. The ever so sad-looking Eterna girl with the watery eyes. Fuck the rest, right? Fuck what your stupid sadness does to the people around you. I need to go. This is too much. This is just too much.
Crazy, it's such a simple ending, but it's so emotional. Yeah, I figured we'll have to give her some time. So, Veiled Woman, we gotta talk later. We got some business to take care of. I'm guessing that's it for this place. Like, man, it stinks. They're all gone. Poor Esme. Element of the Righteous Lansquenet? Heck? Huh. That's a weird name. Aw. Yeah, they are all really gut-wrenching. Esme's the last one I have to get through right now, actually. That went as well as expected. Let me just run right into the danger. Oh, I gotta do this again?
Blazes. This just isn't possible. They have to be gone. What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, these visions. No.
I'm gonna skip through this.
Something that mattered? God damn it. Why, Tara? I'm not. She had it all, but her... But no. It was always about Tara. This was all about... Fuck the I need to go. This is too much. This is just too much.
Get speedrun time. Okay, no more sadness. But yeah, I believe Esme's the last companion we have to finish up our companion quest with. I think we're more or less done with Callias at this point. We found out who her father was, who exactly she was, and how she came to be. Alright, take two. This is hell. Alright, we're good. We are collecting all the black stones currently. Very close to the end. Yeah, so if I remember right, I think we only have one more stone to get. So we have the Dalveric and the Apothecary stones. I should probably heal up. So I think Del Mercer is the last one with the stone, which I imagine we'll be getting here very shortly. No, I did Jespar's. Yeah, we wrapped that one up. Very sad ending. We found Jespar's sister, and she ended up killing him. That's kind of like the short of it. Yeah, it was not a very happy episode. Guessing that's it. Alright, let's hop down. Still haven't gotten over it. Ishmarteb. Oh. This is pretty cool looking. It's a ton of mobs in here, apparently. Yeah, right? I almost, reloaded just to be like, can I save him? This isn't supposed to happen, right? Yeah, of all the people to die, he was one of the last ones I expected. And I think he was like the first Blackstone quest that we did too, so it was like, oh great. This is kind of setting a precedent for the rest of these guys. How can it get much worse than death? Okay. Still a lot of like creatures and stuff around. Not a lot to loot. Ooh, that's creepy looking. Sphere. What? What is that? Yeah, so we did one of them. I ended up finishing the blind miner quest. We ended up finding a totem that was able to take him out. Or that allowed us to take him out. And yeah, we pretty much wrapped that one up. We still have 4 more of the mythical creature ones to do yet. Yeah, what was that sphere we just picked up? Just a sphere. Alright. Guess we don't know. Ooh, that's a master key. Nice. Guess we don't know exactly what it's for yet. That would probably be it. Sphere. Yes. Aye, shiny. Okay, so we need another shiny somewhere. I have not yet. No, I don't think so. I think I have 4 more to go yet. So to speak. But I have all the books at least, so I can start them shortly. There's the sphere. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, so don't jump down. Yeah, for sure. Yes, I think... Yeah, we have 3 of the books read. I have all 5 books, I just have to read the other ones yet, too. All the shiny. Ooh, that was cool. I like this door. Oh, we're entering a vault. What are we in, Fallout? No, no worries. I enjoy the chatting. You do not have to apologize. I am drinking some coffee myself, so if I'm chatty, that is why. Shiny! Very shiny. Oh, Ishmartep. Wait, we know that name. How do we know that name? Oh, that's the name of the dungeon. That's right. Ishmartep's Ruins. Oh, good, Red. Ooh, yes, I will take your stuff. Ooh, another golden statue. I still don't know what those are for yet. Yeah, super shiny. Snake bow. That sounds like a legendary item to me. Okay, no, it's just a normal bow. Apparently. There's a lot of those in this game, like, really interesting sounding weapons that don't have any effects. I don't know if they're, like, base for good enchanted weapons. Make sure I didn't miss anything in here. I think we still have to go to Del Mercer's estate to get that Blackstone, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't think we have it yet. Alright. We are out of the desert. I think we have to wait for Esme. Yeah, give her some time. Yeah, like I have a large number of items that are like that now, and I'm kind of curious. I might look it up after streaming today, see if there's anything useful for them. Because we have like interesting weapons like the Reality Hammer. We got the Blind Miner's Axe. So like, there's some items we can use. Just don't know what they're good for. Actually, let's just recall. That's easier. Time to go on a shopping spree. So I should probably look into skill books and whatnot here too. So we are extremely high level now. At least compared to where we were. I'd like to max out some of my combat skills and workmanship skills too. Yeah, Reality Hammer. There's some really, like, odd named weapons in this game. Like, it sounds like it's very important, but I don't think we used it once, like, to be completely honest. So we have this Atonement Sword, Axe of the Blind Miner, that's one. Core's Sword, I have no idea what that is. Here's the Reality Hammer. Red Sun. I've just been keeping these, just in case, like, they seem like they might be important. I don't know what for, but maybe they'll just end up in display cases. We'll see. Yeah, Mage is OP. I think it's mostly due to the skill tree in this game. For example, I maxed out all of our elementalism tree and a lot of entropy, or like the dark side. And then I also maxed out my soulsmith. I was thinking about maybe putting a few points into, like, I don't know, some sort of defensive class. Just to give some more armor and protection and stuff like that. I think I will do that. Yeah, one-handed. You need all the learning ports for Archer, you're done for. Oh, dang. Yes, I have. I'll show you what I have then. Hey, no worries. There, I threw up my apparition for you. This is who we have currently, Zara. Yes, Far would be proud.
Yes?
Oh my, I've seen this face, so yes, hooray!
Okay,
My
really,
wares
lady.
it is you want to see, I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Mm-hmm. So gleeful, yeah. Wow, she has, like, no money.
My wares it is you want to see, I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Do we have expert or master? No master enchantment. We'll need... I think we need a few more expert books in elementalism. Where are we at with that? I need 16 expert books.
My wares it is you want to see, I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Okay, so we need more expert books from somebody. How's our alchemy? 37, 78. So these are master that we'll need. Okay. Screw it, I'm just gonna use these extra books I already have. We'll need the first book of this then too. Need the tier 1 book. There we go. Elementalism's higher. I don't care about those since using them all. I'm tired of having them in my inventory. There, that should help. Where are we at now? 72 elementalism, so we need 7 more expert books. Hopefully that helped, Fred.
My friend, of course.
Of course. Oh wait, it's enchantment. I need master for that. Elementalism, we need expert. I'll just grab the master while we're here.
Of
Oh, wait.
course.
You have a skill book I saw. I'll just get 10 of these. Or not. And we'll pick this one up too. I'm not gonna say no to skill books at this point. We're getting high level, so may as well. Let's see what we can sell here. I'm gonna keep the snake bow just in case, like, it's got that fancy name like the other ones. Not fancy, but you know what I mean. Seems useful. Oh good, he has like all of our money now, so we can sell a lot of stuff here. Gonna keep anything I'm not using at this point. Ah, I sold the Sinistra. Ah. It's gonna be a lot of money we lost for that. Annoying. Okay. Let's get rid of stuff that I don't need here anymore. We still have a lot of stuff to sell. Be back, sir.
Monsieur?
Okay. So we're using a set of the Tribunal currently. Any other sets that would be better currently? Set of the Echo is heavy. Nomad, that's an early game one we don't need. Nemesis might be good. We don't have the full set for that though. Step north. Wandering Mage would be good too, but it's also heavy armor. Alright, I'm gonna sell a lot of these extra items that we have now. Keep that for sure. Okay, that'll do it. We'll have to walk there, but we'll walk and sell. Enjoy the afternoon. only I had to teleport. So close, yet so far.
Certainly. Just take your time.
Let me just dump all of my weapons and stuff on your... Here you go. There you go. That makes up a lot of our money. Hey! Made all of our money back.
Safe
Nice.
travels.
Oh, that counts as knowledge points. I didn't know that. Oh, this is Rhyme Lady, I think? No, okay.
What? Oh, yes, certainly.
A lot of, get rid of this. Oh, wait. Oh, well. Yeah, we have a ton of ingredients we gotta get rid of here. Well, let's do some crafting. I don't really know if there's any that we need. So at this point, I don't know, maybe just sell a lot of our ingredients. Worthless, that's so weird. Nice crispy piece of meat. I guess we can figure out what some of these things do. Yeah, mushroom ingredients. That's exactly what time it is. I wonder what this will mix with. If anything. Like, I wonder what its other abilities are. I don't want to use all of them. Looks different. That's a newer one. Kinda wonder if provokes one of the ones. Nope, okay.
My sir?
Okay, so we need more elementalism yet.
Light as the night.
Let's go to the Arcade Place.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk.
Sure, take a look.
Here we go. Elementalism. Yeah. Now we are starting to get in the high tier of magic. Okay, so I need 18 master books, and then I maxed out my elementalism. Or I could just go with 13 more, and then use the +5 to max this out.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to...
Oh, hello there. Are you looking for walk? All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
Pick those. Thank you, friend.
May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
Our enchantment is insanely high now, so we can probably improve some of our enchanted gear currently. Now that I think about it. Yes. So let's do that.
Some shifts never end.
So I need 2 items. Leather, shadow steel, leather, shadow steel. So 2 and 2. 2 leather, 2 shadow steel.
Greetings. Sure. Farewell.
Right. I'll have to go to the ingot, dude.
Wait a moment. You're the Arabic, aren't you?
To the forge.
Hammers, daggers, swords. The best from the Chilean archipelago to this. Looking for everything for the path-abiding soldier. Come again.
We might not have everything we need then. Let's sneak in and grab a few things that I need. What do I need? Just normal leather and shadow steel ingots. I guess I could probably make my own leather too. I have the tools for it. Maybe I have enough to make a shadow steel ingot too. We'll see.
Hello.
This one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah. Perfect. I need 1 more leather. Don't want firm leather. Oh, okay. You make leather from firm leather. I got it.
Oh my. We just don't get any jump.
That's a pretty good jump. I like that. Alright. Our armor is doing pretty darn well now. And our enchantment's really high. Can we do anything with that?
That's just how they are.
Apple.
Alright, let's look at quests. Maybe we do one of the myth quests while we're waiting. Actually, we know we have to finish the Delgace.
Dates, bananas, the freshest fruits right from the Farmer's Coast and Duneville.
Let's go to Noble's Quarter. I'm pretty sure the estate's over here.
Midnight. Between cobblestone and execution.
Yeah, this is it. We're just sneaking up here. Under no circumstances can I get in the guard's range of vision or stop sneaking. With a bit of luck, I may get around them to the second floor and into one of the unguarded rooms there. Oh. Yeah, every time I hear the Market Fair, you think of Divinity 1. The finest of cheeses! Alright, so we're in a stealth mission right now. I think I have a spell that'll help us with this. Yeah. Get a slice of the good stuff. Stealth mission go. Oh, I was caught. Oh cool, it just resets us, that's nice. I'm going to unsummon, just to help a little bit. Alright, so I'm going to the second floor. Made it. Quick save here. So why rogues aren't good in parties? Yeah, right. Hey, Chimkin, welcome in. I'm doing great. How about yourself? Oh, I thought I was supposed to go out here. Maybe not? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. We are doing a stealth mission right now. Just turning out to be a little bit more difficult than I realized. Begone, sickness! Yes, exactly. Red gets it. So I want to check. I'm in the estate, so okay, the quest marker's not working right then. That's not a good idea to keep it that one. Okay. I think I have to go through this way somehow. Ah, I see. There's a sneaky way around I didn't notice. These stealth missions are getting crazy. Am I supposed to drop? I think. I hope so. Here we go. Quick save. More stealth. so we are in the estate now. Now we have to loot. Find some blackmail or something against him. Ah, certificate of birth. That sounds interesting. There's the key for something else. Oh, I think I can just walk through now, willy-nilly. Welcome back, Ruska.
What the hell? I've no idea how you got in here, but I swear that you're about to see me get real angry.
I suppose I just can't help wondering why you're hiding a birth certificate, especially considering that you're apparently childless.
What? All right, then. Here's what's going to happen next. You either give me that piece of paper right now, or I will order Kashan to do it for you. And I promise you, that will be a painful process.
I think Kashan should reconsider. I'm sure my employer will draw his own conclusions if I suddenly disappear in your manor.
Your employer? Pah! You're bluffing. I could kill you right here and no one would ever notice that you've gone missing.
Procrastination squad, yeah! Well, then go ahead.
You. All right, then. If your life depends on it. So, what do you want? If this was about doing damage to me, you wouldn't have come back with a certificate. So here's the deal. I'll tell you what you want to know, and you'll give me back the paper, and keep this matter about the child to yourself. And one thing in advance. Try to double-cross me, and you will regret it. I promise.
Best hashtag. Just start filling that out on Twitter from now on. Tell me the truth about the Blackstone.
As I expected. All right, then. So, yes, it is true that I once owned the stone, but it is also true that I no longer do. That thing whose birth that piece of paper in your hand proves owns it now. If it is still alive, that is.
Your son has the Blackstone?
Don't call it that. That creature doesn't deserve to bear the family name.
Oh, I see.
But yes, he has it, if anyone does. I fear I have to go back in time a little. 7 years ago, with my old wench, she got pregnant. At first I thought it was a gift of fate.
I know, the best father ever right here.
It was an atrocity, a joke of nature. Everything but a worthy successor for our house.
An atrocity? You're saying the child was malformed?
Malformed? Oh, that would be the understatement of the century.
I love those emotes.
Tumors all over its face, and its left leg was a clump. The apothecarius said it was a wonder that it even survived the birth.
What did you do with him?
I gave him away. And please, save yourself the indignation. You wouldn't understand my decision if I tried to explain it to you.
Yeah, because I'm sure you don't even understand it. What do your companions say about all this, your wife? Sorry, I'm eating.
Well, what do you think? She sure wasn't happy about it. But it was the right thing to do, and if a man makes a choice, the wench has to accept it. She's gone, anyway. Syphilis took her.
Oh my god, this guy. Where did you take him?
To a small village where no one from Ark would ever see him.
Hey, Selzenka.
No one could
How you
trace
doing?
him back to me.
Yes, I am eating a muffin right now and trying to talk. It's not working very well. I've certainly met my share of cold-hearted bastards, but you outclass them by far. Don't you have a conscience?
Oh, please. Spare me that speech. Do you think that creature would have had a good life here? Just go take a look at all those cripples and sick in the Undercity. What future is there for them? They are the refuse of nature, and that is how they are treated. No. The only future that thing would have had would have been as an attraction in a traveling circus. I probably should have just put it out of its misery right away. Shame that I let my wife sweet-talk me into doing otherwise.
And just how did your son end up having a Blackstone?
My wench. She stole it from the treasury and put it into one of his pockets.
Good.
She probably thought it was a common jewel of some sort, and that it would help whomever he ended up with to take pity on him. But truth be told, I didn't mind too much when I found out. Buying the Blackstone in the first place was one of the biggest follies my father ever committed. I don't put much stock in superstition and folk tales.
You're not supposed to stand on chairs.
Everyone knows something is wrong with those things. Anyway, since you will probably ask, as far as I know, the village where they took it is called Silver Grove. If the stone still exists, you should find it there. Now, give me the parchment and get lost. I kept my end of the bargain.
Here, and while you're at it, do the world a favor and choke on your hatred.
I'll think about it. Now get out.
An asshole. I was actually going to kill him if he let me stay there. I'm not lying. Alright, so we have to go to Silver Grove now. Oh, I can start... Okay, did not know that. So, yeah, we actually got through a majority of our companion quests. We have 2 of the stones currently. We're on our way to get the 3rd. So, we did finish the quest line with Theriel. We actually ended up taking the side of the father for that, as odd of a quest as it was. As for the others, we finished Jespar's quest, as sad as that was, and we just wrapped up with Callia's quest not too long ago. Right now, we are focusing on Esme. We did find what happened to Terra with the Veiled Woman, but currently we're just giving her some time to process everything that happened. But yeah, we're getting really close to wrapping the game up. I'm just trying to get all the companion stuff done. So let's see where this silver place was again. Yeah. Yeah, there were some very intense scenes. But I should have all of my VODs uploaded if you guys wanted to check that out on YouTube at all. Is there a Myrad close? Okay. So Silver Grove over here. I'll have to go to Duneville. I don't have a Duneville. Thank you, Red, for that. Yeah, if you guys don't mind clicking that YouTube channel, give me a subscription. That always helps.
Stop ignoring me.
Subscribing is free on YouTube, I should say first. Don't give me money unless you think I deserve money. Oh, 4 or 5 times. Wow. That's awesome.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this place.
Sir?
Yeah, this is still my first playthrough, but I'm trying to do as much as I can in one run.
Can I help you?
Thank you, Red. Water break. Okay, we'll do. 1 second. Get some water. Okay, Iron Path difficulty makes it replayable. Interesting. I don't... What exactly is Iron Path? Is that, like a starting difficulty you can select?
Sir?
Walk blessed, friend. Sure. Where to?
We're going to Doomville. Okay, so it's just an option you can select them. Braden will work today. Has day off. Alright. Let's travel. Yeah, braiding is hard. Don't hurt the doggo. But yeah, it is kind of nice to actually have people that enjoy this mod. As old as it is, like, I was going back and it's like over 5 years old at this point now. Very close to like 5 years. I say, do you have this paper build on Selazanka? I know a lot of people like to go for the werewolf type builds. I've seen, there's a few videos on the Enderal subreddit of, like, really cool looking abilities I'd like to eventually look into for, like, melee classes. A lot of the assassin-based abilities are really cool looking. Yeah, werewolf's so much fun. Take it slow down the hill. Don't want to break my dog's legs. Whoa. Oh, I was gonna say, that was really weird. What the heck? What was that? Yeah, what was that? See somebody. Friend or foe? Okay.
Ho there, friend. What are you doing out here at this time of day? In a few hours, the Bone Rippers will come out of their caves, and unless you're eager to meet one in person, you should see to it that you're far from here when that happens.
Bone Rippers?
What? You made it all the way here without ever seeing one of them? Lucky you. They are beasts, as big as trolls and as swift as tigers. They sleep through most of the day, but at dusk they usually come out to look for prey. And, unfortunately, they have gotten a taste for human flesh.
I see. Actually, I wasn't planning to stay here for long. I'm looking for a small village. Silver Grove. Ever heard of it?
Heard of it? I guess you could say that. Behind these gates is the Valley of Silver Grove.
Yeah.
And... you know what? Actually, I was just about to close the gate for the night. But if you're looking for our village anyway, why don't you just come in? I won't open them again until tomorrow noon, but that should be enough time for you to finish whatever business you have here. My Dame Thalar's banana grog is a blast, if that helps you decide.
Oh, that's cool. You can interact as a werewolf form with a lot of things. I didn't know that. Do people have anything against seeing you as a werewolf in this mod? Because I know, like, when I used to play Morrowind a lot, anytime you got turned into a vampire, everybody would attack you. And I feel like it was almost the same for Skyrim if they saw you transform or kill or something. Wait, you're just gonna let me into your village? Isn't that a little careless?
Is it? I think trust has to start somewhere, doesn't it? And I've got a good gut feeling about you. That has to be enough for starters.
Alright, fair enough then. Okay, lead the way.
Glad to hear it. Follow me.
Seems a little sketch.
Alright then, here we are. You'll find our village if you just follow that road down there. At least to the grove. You can hardly miss it. It's a really nice place.
Okay, you can get
I
a
bet
perk
you'll
for
like
it.
it there. Since that boy found the silver vein in the grove, we live like the Lightborn do in Inadan, really. So I guess this is farewell, isn't it? Unless you have questions.
I do, actually. You mentioned a boy who found a silver vein.
Well, you know, Silver Grove wasn't always as nice a place as it is now. Back in the old days, it was quite harsh, actually. But then, some traveler came by and left us with a small boy. He had a terrible disease, and I suppose that's why the guy just abandoned him. I don't know how someone can be that heartless, but it was probably for the best. Ulbar adopted him, and... when exactly was that? 4 years ago, the boy found a silver vein while he was playing in a small cave near the grove. And, well, from then on the wealth just flowed in pretty much by itself.
They react to your transformation.
Come to think of it, I don't want to imagine what
That's
this place
pretty cool.
would be like without the little fella. His name is Rhineas, or at least that was the name stitched on the blanket that stranger left him with. Who knows? Maybe you'll see him for yourself. He's quite popular.
Interesting. What about this disease you were talking about?
I'm no apothecarius, but he had these tumors all over his face, and his left leg was entirely crippled. But just a few moons after Ulbar took him in, he started getting better. The weather, maybe? I don't know. But I'm glad it happened. That boy is a treasure.
Stranger is
Anything
able
else?
shithead. Yes,
Otherwise,
exactly.
I'm damn ready for
The
a nap.
terrible father. So one more thing. I had this kind of headache when I entered the valley. Any ideas what could have caused that?
A headache? Nah, sorry. Could be the heat. Or maybe you were just thirsty. I wouldn't worry too much about it if I were you. Any more questions?
No, that's all. Thanks for your hospitality.
Ah, don't mention it. Walk blessed.
Place seems a little too nice to be true right now. Too good to be true or something. I see you. Hi there. Nice claws. Speaking of which, Nom. Place is kind of cool. It's pretty open. Kind of peaceful though. Look over here first. I guess we could go to the village. That's what this is. What is this? Moonglow Meadow. Okay. The old Noria. It's weird that there's like offerings outside of a lot of the doors so far. Oh, good, it's another town. Like, you could actually buy and sell stuff here. Cool. Nope. Alright, we gotta talk to Daddy now. Oh, God. Hello?
What? Who are you? Can I help you?
I'm looking for a boy named Ranius. I take it you're his father?
Foster father. But yes, I am. Why do you ask? Do you know Ranius?
No, not personally, but I need to speak to him. It's urgent.
Is it? Well then, be my guest. His room is just through that door over there. I think he's reading at the moment, but he always likes company.
Yeah, a lot of these people are really trusting. I don't get this.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat.
I see, what's your story? How come you took him in? Life in these parts of Enderal must be harsh, even without a child to take care of.
You sure ask a lot of questions, my sir. But okay, why not? You know, I'm a widower. My companion and I always wanted to have a foster kid before Ranius. But as you said, life here was harsh, especially before Ranius discovered the silver veins. Frankly, we barely had enough to eat ourselves, and there weren't exactly a lot of orphans around here to take in either. Well, when my companion died,
I'll take a slice of
I was
pie.
occupied with my thoughts, as you can imagine. Flesh maggots. There was nothing I or the apothecary could do for him. And Ranius appeared out of nowhere, discarded like a blunt knife. I saw him and I don't know, how could I just leave him there? What kind of person could?
His
It was
father.
demanding at first, to say the
Apparently his
least,
father could.
especially with his condition. But even then, I never regretted it, not for a second. Maybe it's a way of honoring the memory of my companion. I don't know. In any case, I'm glad it all happened like it did. Here in Silver Grove, we are all one big happy family. And every day, I can feel how happy Ranius is, knowing that we all accept him and love him, no matter what.
That's a good point. Why was it called Silver Grove before? You're just gonna let me, a complete stranger, roam through your house? You people around here sure are trusting. I have a theory about what's going on here. It almost seems like the kids may be controlling the town. We'll see.
Yes, maybe we are. But you know, trust has to start somewhere. And in my experience, it is always rewarded.
You're not the first one to say that.
We've never had any problems with new people in Silver Grove. Never. And I have a hunch that's not about to change now.
Alright, thank you. One more thing. Is it true, right? Ranius, I think that was his name, recovered from his disease?
Well, you sure know a lot about my boy, considering that you've never seen him before. But yes, it's true. He's as healthy as a horse, and has been for quite some time now. For some reason, those tumors he had started healing shortly after he arrived here. And no, I don't know why. And frankly, I'm not sure I want to. Some questions are better left unasked, as the saying goes. But you know what? Even if that miracle hadn't happened, it wouldn't have made a difference. Not here in Silver Grove. We would never have abandoned him like the ones who brought him here did. Ranius has a good heart, and that's all that matters.
Okay. I guess we'll go talk to him. Is there a crisp piece of meat around here I can pick up? I'm looking for like a nice crisp piece of meat just sitting around. There's gotta be one here. Where are you hiding it, Daddy? What? Oh, this door. What the heck is going on? There's nobody here. That makes more sense. Okay. Just check around this room here real quick. Just a piece of meat sitting on your desk somewhere. I'm waiting for it. It's gotta be here somewhere. Hello, Renee's?
Whoa there. You gave me a start. Who are you? I don't think I've seen you before.
That's not very surprising. I'm from Ark.
Ark? That's way out there, isn't it? Then you must be very happy to. Hey, Thoris, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Thoris?
Oh, blazes. That's my favorite toy. You look as if you can run fast. Can you catch Thoris for me and get my teddy back? If you don't, I'm sure he will bury it somewhere in the sand. And I'll never get it back then.
I guess I could try, sure.
Could you? Man, that's really nice of you. Then run, quickly, before he's gone.
Okay. Ah, research another 3 properties. Yes, I was actually trying to figure that out earlier. So we did have that recipe here, and we found out worthless, but I've been trying it with so many other combinations and have not found it yet. Need to keep on Thoris's tail until I somehow get him into a dead end.
Walk blessed.
Greetings.
Oh, only with a perk. Okay, I see. That would explain why I couldn't find it. What? It was right on his ass! Alright, he was too fast apparently. That's what I was thinking too, like the Wanderers. She's humming the Ark songs. Whoa, okay. A little glitchy here. That's really weird. Alright, let's go look for Thoris. Somewhere in town, I imagine? Wayward Wanderer, yeah. Start singing the whisper word next. Whisperwood. I think Whisperwood is probably my favorite still. There you are. What? You have a friend? Hello. The good doggies. Aww. Winter Sky's a good one too, yeah.
There you are. So, did you catch him?
I did.
You found it? Show me. Yes, that's him. Wow. That was just awesome. Thank you. Retha and Gages will be so jealous when I tell them that I have a friend like you. You are my friend, aren't you?
I almost feel like if we say yes, it's going to be a mistake. Yeah, the Whisperwood. Yeah, I guess so. Reneus, there's something for which I might need your help. Think you can answer a couple questions for me?
Questions? Sure. You help me, and now I'll help you. That's what friends do, isn't it?
Sure. You've got an awful lot of books around here. Can you read? It's unusual for a child your age.
Is it? I don't know. Daddy taught me how to read very early, and I just love it. Books are like pictures you can enter whenever you want. When I'm older, I want to write them too.
How old are you? I thought you were older.
I don't know. I think I'm 7. Yes, that's it. 7 years old.
And you got here 4 years ago? So you were 3 when they dropped you off. Seems a little odd. I was told you were very sick when you were younger. Can you tell me anything about that?
Sick? Yes. I think I was. But that was a long time ago. I can hardly remember. I had these bumps all over my face, and they itched all day long. And whenever I wanted to walk, I had to walk funny because my right leg was always swollen.
Okay, that tracks.
But it just went away when I got older, and now I can run faster than even Gages. And he's quick, let me tell you.
Do you know where you're from? I mean, originally?
Where I'm from? What do you mean?
Forget it, let's talk about something else.
If you say so.
You collect butterflies?
Yeah, I do. They're so beautiful, aren't they? You know, here in Silver Grove, we have them in so many more colors than the outside does. Daddy told me that once. I
just happened to crawl into a mine and find some silver.
So that I can draw them, and then I free them again.
I'm gonna do this one again.
What do you mean?
You're an urchin child. More precisely, you're from Ark yourself. Your real father told me where to find you.
My real father?
I thought he wouldn't like it.
I don't know what you mean. I was born here, just like all the others.
Might sound a little odd, but I need your help to find something. A gem. A black stone.
A stone? But what would you want with a stone?
I'm sort of like a treasure hunter. Now, do you know anything about it?
Okay. Yes. I think I know which stone you're talking about.
Sure, kid. Whatever you say.
I can show you where it is. But only under one condition.
Alright, if that's what it takes. What's this condition?
That we make a bargain. That's what you grown-ups call it, isn't it? A bargain?
We do. And what kind of bargain are you talking about?
It's simple. You grant me 3 wishes, and I show you where the stone is.
Oh boy. Grant you 3 wishes? What do you mean?
Well, I can ask for
what
3
do
things
you
that
mean?
you have to do for me. And
if I read that
worry,
right? What do
it
you
will
mean?
Be fun. You'll see. What do you say? Do we have a deal?
Fine, if you insist. 3 wishes and you show me the black stone in return.
Awesome! I knew you would say yes, and we can start right away. Just come down to the beach in a few minutes.
This is gonna get creepy, I bet. Hunter x Hunter Aluka vibes. Okay. Oh god, yeah. Ask for... I'll take your fingernail.
Good. One more time. The left switch makes it go faster. The right one starts it. You got it?
Yeah. Thanks, Daddy. You're the best father in the whole world.
And you are the best son. But look who came. I will leave you two to it, okay? And remember, don't steer it toward the village. You don't want anyone getting hurt. Have a good time, you two.
Hey, that was quick. So, are you ready? It will be a blast. I promise.
As ready as I can be, I suppose. So, what are we doing?
Okay, actually, it's really simple. Do you know how to shoot a bow?
I do, yeah.
I knew it. Awesome. So, now look.
Target practice? Oh, look at that.
Isn't it awesome? That's a starlight
Blast, you say,
spear.
yeah.
Daddy found it in the old ruin down by the beach and put it back together for me. And he said it's really, really old. Great, isn't it?
Impressive indeed. And you said your father just put it back together? I always thought Starlingcraft was incredibly complicated.
Yes, it is, but Daddy is like a wizard when it comes to fixing things. Every time I break something, he just glues it back together like nothing happened.
I see. So, what do you want us to do with that thing?
Well, what do you think? We'll try it out. I always wanted to do that, but Daddy said that I'm too young to use a bow. But you aren't. So, that's my first wish. I want you to try out the sphere with me.
Okay, that sounds doable. How exactly does it work?
Easy. You take the bow over there, and I let the sphere fly free. Then you need to aim for it and hit it before I make it land again. Ah, and don't start firing before it is open. Otherwise your arrows will bounce right off. So, are you ready to go? At first, I'll make it fly slowly, but in the second and third rounds, I'll make it go faster.
One question before we start. What do you get out of this?
I don't know. I thought it would be fun. And that's what's important, isn't it? That you are happy as long as you are here in Silver Grove.
Yeah, this feels like a fever dream. Alright, I see then. Alright, I see. Alright then, let's do this.
Awesome. Don't worry if you do poorly the first time. We can play as often as you like. If you're ready, take the bow over there, and I'll start the sphere.
Alright.
Alrighty, let's go. One, two, three! Woohoo! Strike!
So keep hitting it?
Woohoo! Strike! Awesome!
As long as you're happy. Here in Silver Grove.
Get ready. 1, 2, and 3.
There is no war in Silver Grove.
Woohoo! Strike!
You take your happy pills today.
Wow, that was crazy. Come, let's see how fast it can go. On my mark. 1, 2, and go! Yay! Good one! Yes! That was awesome!
Chabby. I got her a few times.
Wow, that was great! The bad guys must be really afraid of you. So, what do you say? Another round? Maybe you can do even better.
I think I'm good for now.
Yeah, sure. That must be tiring, huh? But you did great, really. Thank you for playing with me. I'll go back to the village and tell Daddy that we're done. Just come back to the house when you're ready to hear my second wish.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what the physics did with the Magnus Eye. Of all the things. This is really weird. The visual glitch here. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna take a quick break here, just use the restroom and grab a refill on my water, and I will be right back.
Greetings.
Must spin to win. Alright, we are back.
Monsieur?
The idea of an alternate universe and yeah, that's not a bad idea. Especially given the Prophet's powers themselves, the ability to be able to see these alternate realities. I almost feel like we are...
So, that old thing really did work. I almost thought it wouldn't. Just go ahead and talk to Reneus in his room. He's waiting for you.
I almost feel like we're currently in a memory or alternate reality.
Thank you for taking the time to play with me.
We'll see. And depends on what this kid does next.
Ah, hey! That was really fun, wasn't it? You'll see, in Silver Grove, it's always like that. No one is ever angry around here, and they're all nice to each other. You know, you could stay here if you'd like. I'm sure Daddy and the others would help you build a house, and then we could play together every day.
That's what I thought, yeah. Should we play along? Smile. I'll think about it.
Awesome. I'm sure you'd be so much happier here than anywhere else. Anyway, I now know what my second wish is gonna be. Ready to hear it?
Shoot.
Alrighty. As you know, I really love to collect butterflies, to draw them, and by now I've drawn almost every kind that can be found around Silver Grove, except for one, the Moonglow Moth.
Really,
And that's my
Ruska?
second
Okay.
wish. I want
I'll
you
have
to
to check
help
that
me
out then.
catch some of them.
Get some lore. I see. How can we find them? What do they look like?
They look so incredibly awesome. Their wings are black and blue at the same time, and they shine in the sunlight like crystals. Normally, it's very hard to catch them because they are really tiny, but I know a trick.
Magister corrected to that. That's funny. What kind of trick?
You have to search with your eyes and your ears at the same time. If you listen closely, you can hear this weird ringing noise that they make when they fly, and that can help you find them, even in the forest.
Huh.
Just be careful when you catch them. I don't want them to get hurt or anything.
Firespark
Here,
also
I'll give
explains
you
it.
15 jars, but if you find 7 of them, that should be enough.
Understood. Any good spots where I should start searching?
Yeah, the Moonglow Meadow. That's next to the old watermill. You have a map, don't you? I'll wait for you in the village, just in front of the tavern. Just meet me there when you're done. Have fun and good luck.
Interesting. Yeah, we haven't listened to too much NPC banter, at least at the Academy. We've heard a lot around Ark. Especially with, like, the poet dude. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed with him. Blasting, blistering blazes! Yeah, poor old Firespark. I kind of remember, like, a little snippet of that. Like, when Jespar had introduced us to him, he started explaining a few things. And he referred us to some sort of book. I don't remember the book name, but I had wanted to read it and see if I could get some more info.
Yes?
This is kind of terrifying. Not gonna lie. Don't like this view. There's the ringing, though. This is weird. This is very weird. This poetry is so weird. Yeah. One more. Two more. Okay. See you. One more. Maybe it's easier without the perk. It's a good point. I didn't try it without it, I guess. Here, but I don't see it. Don't see any over here. So we are hearing one over here. Thought we did. I don't see any or hear any currently, so I don't know if it's any easier. I'm not seeing it. Let's try it with it again. There. You're like in the wall, though. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. That was probably it. So, what happens? I wonder if I can catch all 15, if that would trigger anything. I have no idea if it's worth it. We'll do a quick look around. Yeah, okay, here they are. Okay, appreciation and achievement. Okay. Okay, so you can see them. Okay. Maybe the sound trigger's a little bit easier to help find them. I thought there was one here. Activate it again, and we'll just kind of walk around here, see if we can hear him. So we are at 10, there's 5 more. Is that 12? Where'd you go? Oh, I just saw you. There. Gotcha. 2 more? One more. Hey, that's all of them. We've done it. Hey, no problem. I figured you meant appreciation.
Yes?
I think that's what you're talking about.
Ah, there you are. So have you already caught enough? Or do you want to keep looking some more?
I think that's about all I could find. I hope that's enough.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I could never have found that many without you. I am sure that was fun. Wasn't it?
So we could choose to be mean, but I think we keep playing with him. It's not what I usually do, but yeah, it was fun.
Awesome! I knew you'd like it.
The butterfly
and I've got
emote's
something else
perfect.
prepared for you. Just let me take the jars back home first. See you soon.
I bet his last wish is that I stay here forever. Did I guess that correct? We shall see.
Greetings.
Did we talk to anybody else yet?
Greetings.
One day,
Did they even say anything?
I'm gonna be an adventurer.
Yes?
I'm gonna explore the entire world.
Let's look around the town. We haven't really talked to anybody or found like any shops or anything. I don't know if they exist, but might as well just do a quick loot. Here in Silver Grove. I have not been in the tavern. That's one of the places we'll stop at.
Walk blessed. Hmm. You're not from around here, are you?
Here we go.
I don't think I've seen you here before.
No, I'm from the outside. Did you, by chance, help me find my way around here?
You're welcome. What would this world be like without people helping one another?
That was not the subtitles, sir. Do you happen to know where I could find a boy named Rhineas? I was told he lives here.
Rhineas? Of course I do. A great lad, really. Did you know we owe all of our wealth to him? Without him, this place would be nothing. Ah, I'm rambling again. If you're looking for him, he and his father live on the next-to-last house on the cliffside of the village.
Recently bought educational toys for nephew and thought... Kids are silly for sure. Do you know of any places around here that are worthwhile for an adventurer?
You could take a look at the ruin near the oasis, or the one on the beach. That is,
oh, so there is
you
some
know
stuff
how to
we
fight
can look
off
at.
the wild animals around there. But I don't know. Do you really think that's a good idea, risking your life for some filthy lucre? I don't know.
Looking for a place to buy equipment, armor, weapons, and the like.
A merchant? I take it you've already seen the Silent Moon's Inn. Tahara probably can't offer you more than provisions, but I'm sure she won't say no if you're looking to sell. Then there's Robak and his little ship on the outskirts of the village. And finally Olio
Ship or
in
shop?
the marketplace.
Sounded like you said
Not
ship.
much, I know, but we don't get visitors here very often.
Good. I think that'll be all. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome. What would this world be like without people helping one another?
I mean...
Take care. You'll see. This is a beautiful spot on Earth we have here.
People seem
It really
normal
is.
so far. From what I can tell. I'm gonna kind of just like look around. Ship shop. Okay, so it's kind of both. What? Oh, stuff falling. What? It's like ingots, like, continuously falling. It's so funny. That was weird. Nice crisp piece of meat. Yeah, sitting on the table there for us. Alright, let's check out this tavern.
Walk blessed, and welcome to Silent Moon's Inn. You're not from around
I
here,
think this is
are
the
you?
last knowledge that we
How
need.
can I help you?
I'd like to know a little bit more about your village. It seems quite peaceful.
Yes, you're right. I haven't been on the outside for ages, and honestly, I don't plan to
What's up,
change
Zell?
that anytime
How you
soon.
doing?
Most of this place's beauty is owed to the river that comes from the mountain. There's a nice little legend about how it came to be. Care to hear it?
Sure, go ahead.
All right then. I'm sure you already saw the ancient ruin near the waterfall, didn't you? It is said that once a wealthy couple of Sublime Path lived there. They were tired of the mainland's never-ending troubles and thus moved here, which is an odd choice, especially considering that before the oasis grew, this place was little more than dust and sand. But nevertheless, they did, and they hired the best craftsmen in Duneville to build them a home here. Fruit, bread, and water had to be brought here weekly. Lavish, but it worked. After a couple of years living there, the woman gave birth to a child, Ceneri, a healthy boy, young and strong. Only 6 months after his birth, he already knew how to speak and walk. It all seemed as if the family would lead a happy life there for years to come.
Oh,
But
that's
then
weird.
Something
6
strange
months.
happened. The Myrads stopped coming. Days passed, weeks, and finally moons. No matter how long they waited, they just wouldn't come. And slowly but surely their provisions would run out. The route to Duneville was far too perilous to be traveled alone, so they were trapped. "We will die here," the father said as they sat together one day, he and his wife emaciated and weak, since they saved all the food that was left for their son. Ceneri was desperate. He screamed, cried, and asked the gods for help, but he was powerless. One gray, desolate morning, it was over, and both his mother and father were dead.
Welcome to the
Weakened and
Procrastination
starving
Club,
himself,
Zellshot.
The son then stood in
Featuring
front
all
the
of us
left
and
parents'
chat.
bodies, fell to his knees and whispered, "Why is this happening to me? What have I done to deserve such cruelty?"
I've got some
And he
house
started
chores to
crying.
catch up on today then too. But
And
I'm
then
streaming.
A miracle happened. As the first tears reached the dusty ground, a flower started sprouting, and only a second later it was fully grown. Then grass, and then, just like a flood, a wave of life crashed through the dusty valley, and everywhere wonderful plants and trees came into being. And finally, before the boy had even realized what had happened, a stream
Yeah, if
of
only while
water
at work.
crashed through the rock. And as Ceneri lay there, his body fragile and his eyes wet, he realized what he had done, without understanding how. He smiled, closed his eyes, and died.
Wow.
Well, that's it. According to the legend, the grove has been the way it is now ever since then. So, how did you like the story?
It was wonderful. Thanks for telling me. Oh, I'm at 38 out of 40. We're so close to getting all the knowledge here.
Oh, you're welcome. It was one of my favorite stories when I was younger, despite the ending.
Silent Moon's Inn. That sounds a little saintly for an inn.
Yes, I won't argue with that. And do you want to know something bizarre? I don't have the slightest idea why my companion and I chose the name back in those days. The memory seems a little blurry, unreal. Huh. But I guess that was due more to the brandy than anything else.
That's a little interesting. Can't remember why she named it that. A little odd. I need to stock up on my provisions. Have anything?
Sure do. And you know what? Take this on the house as a
Soon you'll be
welcoming
Sir
present.
Gideon the
It's a
All-Knowing.
handmade date cake. The best in the entire desert. We don't get visitors too often.
Anything interesting? Not really. Okay. Well, we got a little bit more info from her. Story about the place. Can we sneak in here? Let's try this. We'll check out some of their places just to see if they have anything hidden away, maybe. Some info about why they're here or something like that. I'm not really finding much, to be honest. Like, part of me really wants to find something that's wrong with this place, but so far it's not giving us many clues. Expert door. It's surprising. Alright, I'm not finding anything, so I think we're clear? Nothing suspicious there. The kid Rhinius also talked about like two other kids as well, like a Gyges and somebody else, I think. Maybe it was Rubok and Gyges.
Have you heard? Apparently, Rhinios' father patched up this weird sphere his boy found in the old ruin.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Gela, okay.
What's it good for?
Pizza time!
Well,
Ooh.
I don't understand that myself, but Tahara said that some people from Ark would pay hundreds for that thing. Old Starling craft, that's what she said.
Pah. Too bad they'll never get their hands on it. They'd only use it to make some killing machine out of it. By the righteous path. How glad am I to live here and not in that stinking hole of a city.
Tell me about it. Anyway, I have business to do. Take care.
Yes, you too. A stranger in our village. Now that's quite a sight.
Now look at that, a new face. Welcome to Silver Grove.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
Might you be interested in some sun-dried dates or a bottle of banana brandy?
That sounds good to me. Well, let's see where.
Sure.
Do they have anything interesting or weird to take? Oh, he's really good with psionics. Wow. Banana brandy. That sounds good. That's not gross. My mind, that would be like a banana rum chata, which sounds like bliss right now.
Walk blessed.
But I guess if it's just brandy, it's probably potent stuff. Alright, let's check out some of these ruins they were talking about. Explore the town a little bit. Wait, I'm pulling out nothing as a sword. It's kind of funny. I disagree, sir. I like bananas. Like the peanut butter and banana sandwich is spot on. Oh, I just got ataxia. But I already paid on my taxes. So the ruins near the waterfall, that's what they were talking about. Oh, see it. Good try. Yeah, there's plenty of silver here. So this must be where he found the silver. Bad rat. Oh, we need a key for it. Interesting. Why would they lock the silver key? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... Alright, let's check out what's here. Yeah. Oh, the tier arch. Tire arch? I don't know how to say it. Tire arch, yeah, that sounds right. Oh, wow, we're high up. The monkey man, exactly. Ah, silver here. Guessing this goes back to the entrance area. We'll have to check out the dude's ship shop then. Ooh, coin purse. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, cannon. Okay, we're jumping down then. Okay, awesome. I will check that out too.
You again? Need anything else? As I said, Rheneas is hard to overlook. Just go into the village and ask for him.
Is it just my imagination? Has the sun not moved since you let me in here?
No, that's not your imagination, friend. You've never been to the Powder Desert, have you? Some days the sunsets and sunrises here last half an eternity. But you have to admit, it's quite the sight, isn't it?
Interesting. I'll ask if you know the gates.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. At least, until the night's over. You know, 1 minute of carelessness, and those beasts might tear our village apart. But as I said, just wait until the morning.
Oh no. Super strange wrinkled properties to it. That's the worst. Yeah, like my work shirts, like I wear a lot of polos and stuff for my work shirts. Sometimes button-ups, but I always have to like hang them up immediately after the dryer. Otherwise they get like super wrinkly, so I have that issue too. Take Rheneas to the can. Let me show you a blast. Yeah, exactly. Alright, there's these ruins down here, and then we actually missed a few things, so we'll go back and check those out then. Ooh, de-wrinkling polos. Nice. Silver greatsword. Interesting. And that's way too heavy for me to pick up, but... Okay, so not much up here. Thought we'd find a little something more up there. Oh, Tiger. Hello, Ice Claw. You are mine. Oh, I hear a soul in there, I think. I didn't pick it up. What are you talking about? Okay, I definitely hear something out here. Did I pick it up? Yeah, no, I don't have that silver greatsword. What is it? Net of swords. Oh, nothing. Oh, maybe that's the lost one noise I was overhearing. New glasses. I think I bumped it out of the way, oddly enough. But old silver fortress. Huh. Okay, I think we're good. Hey, thank you for the follow, Darius. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I know, it does sound like a soul, but I can't locate it quite yet. Maybe it's up top? It's like heavy breathing noises intensify. It's like all over this place. It's so weird. Yeah, there's rooms around. I just wanted to check out the whole exterior first. There goes Streamlabs doing that double notification sound. I do not know how to fix that, or why it does it. Ooh, Mario gummies. Sounds like fun. Alright, let's check out some of these rooms now. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Do I have 2 browser sources and 1 hidden? Good question. I'll have to check that out later, Red. As for the other soul, I will check that out later. Don't worry about that. Ooh, Commander Greatsword. Wow, that does a ton of damage. But yeah, I'll see on the rooftop. I don't know if that's where it was, but process of elimination. We'll figure it out. I don't see it up here. It's like, sounds like it's right below. I don't know. Like the sound's all over the place. It's not centralized anywhere that I can see it. So now it sounds like it's above me again. And goes down. So let's check out these sets of rooms next. Oh, downstairs, okay. Wait for him to come up. Ooh. Scared me a little bit. That... I think that might be what we're hearing, whatever this noise is. That whispering. The heck? You haven't found out what the noise is, maybe nothing. It's so odd, right? It's like right here. Creepy. Whispering intensifies. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think we were at this lower level, so let's check that out. Yeah, we weren't. No eerie whispering here. Oh, I want that crispy piece of meat right there. Ugh. We can cook here? Ugh. Oh, thank you. Let's not. Right next to a pile of spoiled meat. It doesn't look crispy, though. Yeah, it's a little rotted. That's true. Here, I'll fix it for us all. Here. There we go. Now it's all crispy. Yeah, that bothers me. I don't know what these noises are. I think it's just ambience for the area, but... Flies can be crispy. They did a good job on the creep factor. That got me a little bit. Ow. This is Old Silver Fortress. Yeah, if you want to look it up, I don't mind. At this point, backseating is definitely allowed. I've gone through most of this game at this point, and if I've missed anything, I would appreciate backseating. Maybe I should put that tag up then. Is there anything down here, maybe? Just check it out real quick. Always gotta look at the waterfall. That kind of looks odd. Almost like a waterfall. Okay, let's check out the rest of the beach here, and then we'll go talk to the kid. Try to figure out what the heck's going on here. Okay, yeah, no soul there. Interesting. I'm guessing it's just, like, ambiance for the area. See something over there. Some bread. So, earth elemental? Void elemental? Something like that. I think I need to swap for my electric spell, though. I don't think I can hurt it. Yeah, soil. Okay. Let's do Flame Bite. A lot of these boys over here. Bad. Good. Nice and crispy. So, there's just anything important in here. Oh, okay, so this goes up a little further. I'm guessing you're not friendly?
Fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, not too bad. I could start soul trapping some of these guys. I have some black soul gems to use. What did they call it? Achievement for finding all soul. Curious. Is it like Grim Reaper or something? I'll catch them all. Okay, that's good. I like that. Gotta catch them all! Alright, doesn't look like there's much else here. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, hello, Ice Claw. That was a good place to put it for them. Sneaky buggers. I guess we'll go down this way. There's some stuff over here, too. Check out the extent of these ruins. Oh, wow. A lot more over here. Well, since I can see you from range. Ah, feels good. Fireball! Be a powerful mage and just fireball everything. That's the dream of life, right? Learn how to use magic. If only. Bring a bastion. Another ice claw. Ooh, a D&D campaign. What edition are you guys playing? Redry and I do a weekly Pathfinder 2e session. Let's see if there's anything in here real quick. Okay, looks like it's clear. Okay, let's head back to town. Do you know what type of character you're playing as well? Okay, 5th edition, nice. English is capital, Great British viewer. Okay, so there's... I think there's a ruins on top of where that waterfall was, or close to it. I don't know if we can get up there. Is there more of those butterflies around or something? Oh my god, yes. There are. New glow moths. Oh, here it is. Just missed this one. Ruin at the waterfall. A rogue halfling? I'm guessing that's what you meant, and a half-elf bard. Nice. Rogues are a ton of fun in 5th edition. Yeah. The hacking of 5e is lockpicking. Fireball. Okay. Fell through like the smallest gap between the bricks there. Okay, what else do we have here? Gotta be some other things hidden in here. Ah. Hello, door. So I need a key to get in there. Oh, fire. Saw that last second. Does that mean there's something here? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. They wouldn't put traps around nothing. Aggressive bird sounds, yes. Welcome to the jungle. Birds intensify. Kind of nice, actually. Natural bird sounds. Alright, so we're gonna need some sort of key to be able to get into these caves. I'm guessing we just don't have them yet. Maybe we just gotta keep going with this quest line to be able to get them. Check behind the waterfall. Okay. So now I just naturally hear them without that sense. Did we check this place out? Okay, now it needs a key. Anyway, in here. No roof hatch. We'll have to break in. Alright, let's get a look around. Okay, she's not here, so we're good. Okay, it's not a crispy piece of meat, at least. Just some venison. Okay, so nothing out of the ordinary still. Alright, well let's go continue this bush quest. See what happens next. A warehouse, we haven't been in here. This shit scared me. Rude. You don't do that. Bad rat. We'll steal a town's treasury, why not? Oh, a barracks. I guess they have guards, so that makes sense. Any other important places first?
Great.
Okay, let's go talk to him now. That's enough.
Hey, good to see you. Are you ready for my last wish? I think you will like it.
I think I am. What is it?
I'll tell you in a moment. Let's go to the old ruin near the waterfall. I've prepared a little surprise for you there. Come, lead the way.
Okay. I guess we'll be going into it now.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? I bet you've got a lot of stories to tell.
Okay, so it's added to my inventory, apparently. I don't see the kid here with me yet, but... There he is.
Here we are. It's awesome in here, isn't it? Take a look around if you want.
Okay. A lot of bones. A little bit spooky. I hear wind somewhere. Oh, wow. Much bigger than I thought it would be. A little weird without music, but... Is that art? The painting up here. Oh.
So, ta-da! That's the surprise I promised you. Do you see it? That's us, on the beach here in Silver Grove, right where we tested the sphere. Do you like it? It's really nice, isn't it?
Who painted this? You?
Why? Of course me. Who else? It turned out really well, didn't it?
That's impressive. Yeah. It's beautiful. Thank you, Ranius.
Do you think so? I thought you'd like it, but I wasn't sure. Thank you. It really means a lot to me.
Can I tell you my last wish now? After that, I will give you the stone. Just like we agreed. I promise.
Here we go. Go ahead. What's your last wish?
I want you to stay here.
Of course. What?
I want you to stay and be part of the family. I'm sure Daddy would let you move in if I ask him. Then we could play together every day. And every night we'd have supper with Daddy like we were siblings. It would be so great, wouldn't it?
Ranius, I can't stay here, even if I wanted to. I already told you that there's something I have to do on the outside.
But why not?
Yep, yeah.
Why? I just don't understand.
Gut feeling was correct.
It's so much better here in Silver Grove than anywhere else. No one is ever hungry or sick, and there are never any clouds or rain.
Yeah, we got some beef.
What is there in that
Gotta make it
stupid
crispy.
city that you need to get back to? The world out there, it's so cruel, so cold.
Ranius,
Or is it me? It's me, isn't it? I've been a bad little brother to you, and all my games were stupid and boring. But I will change all that, I promise. I just don't want you to leave. Without you, I'll be alone again. And I don't want to be alone anymore.
Alone? What are you talking about? You won't be alone here, even when I leave.
Yes, I will be. There's something I need to tell you, but I'm afraid that you will hate me when I do. Just like all the others.
I won't hate you, Rinius. What is it that you need to explain to me?
It's just, I don't know where to start. I never wanted them to be trapped here. You have to believe me. But it was the only way to make them love me. Back then, they were always mean to me. Even though I never did anything wrong.
Yeah, it's all an illusion to
Every time Daddy took me out on the streets, they called me
make
freak,
a perfect world for himself.
demon, and things like that. Don't you see? Everybody hated me. They all did. And it was all just because I had those bumps on my face, and my left leg was like a big clump. Only Daddy loved me, and he took care of me.
But I don't get it. You were cured.
No, I never was. All this here, it started when the old woman died.
The old woman?
Yes. One day she just fell down and died. As she walked past our house, her heart stopped beating. That's what Daddy said. But all the others said it was me. That I killed the woman with wild magic. Because I'm a pathless demon, a freak. But that's a lie. I never wanted to hurt anyone. Ever. They only said that because they hated me from the start.
Hey there. It's alright, Rinius. Calm down.
No, nothing is alright. Nothing at all. They came 2 days after that happened. It was already dark, and Daddy and I were asleep when all of a sudden they came into my room and tried to pull me out of my bed. I screamed and I cried, and then Daddy came and started screaming too and punched one of the men in the face. And then one of the women pulled a knife from her coat and she...
By the gods. They killed your father?
Yes. I don't think she wanted to, but she just stabbed him in his belly again and again. And suddenly there was blood everywhere, on the floor, on my drawings, on the bed sheets, even on Thoris's basket. Then they looked at each other in a weird way and just ran. Do you understand? They just ran and left me and Daddy there. I was so afraid, brother. I was so afraid. And then the stone started speaking to me.
The stone? So you had it with you?
Yes. Do you see the necklace? The stone is in there. Daddy said I already had it when they found me. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but I was afraid that when you found out where it was, you would just take it and leave.
And what did the stone tell you?
It said that it could make everything better, that I could make it so Daddy didn't die, and that all my wishes would come true. I would finally be able to walk like the others.
Live in a dream.
And everyone would love me as if I were normal.
What did you do?
What do you think? I said, yes. Then everything went black and I felt a tickle in my tummy, like when Daddy used to lift me in the air to play Myrad. When I woke up again, everything was different. It was day, and my room was so beautiful and light, and there was toys everywhere, and Daddy wasn't bleeding anymore, but was sitting on my bed. And he told me that I just had a bad dream, and that I should go look in the mirror. And when I did, I saw that I looked different, like the other children, just normal.
But what does all this mean? That this world isn't what? Real?
Yes, and no. It's the normal world, but different. It is as I want it to be.
As you wish it were.
Yes, I think that the stone can make every person here in Silver Grove see the world that I want, and do what I want them to, even before I knew it myself. At first, I was so happy, you know? Everything was so beautiful. There were date pies every night, and everyone loved me. Even the other children played with me because I didn't have the bumps anymore. I was so happy.
But now you aren't anymore. Why?
Because I found out that they were only nice to me because I want them to be. And they all just do what I want them to do. All the time. When I play tag with Gages, for example, it's not really him that I'm running from. It's me. He's just
like a doll, a puppet, and everyone who comes into Silver Grove becomes like that, even if I don't want them to. But you are different. I felt it the moment Gumek let you through the gate. You see my Silver Grove, but you do what you want, not what I want.
So the stone doesn't have full power over me. How can that be?
I don't know, but whenever I look at you, it's like a part of you isn't really there. I know it sounds weird, but that's how it is.
Dog, salmon dog. But if you're so unhappy in this place, can't you just make the world go normal again?
No, I can't. The stone. They told me once what would happen if I did. Everyone would die, because they haven't eaten anything real for years.
Oh gosh.
It's only me, only my wishes that make them healthy, you see? And even if that didn't happen, I never want to go back out there. Daddy would die, and I would have the bumps again, and everyone would hate me. That is why you have to stay. Don't you see? Together, we can be happy here, and I wouldn't be alone anymore. Please, I beg you. This is my third wish, and you promised me that you'd fulfill all of them. You promised me.
Ugh. Rinius, I can't. There must be another way.
No, there isn't. We'd all die if I made this world go away. You, me, everyone. You have to stay.
I think if I could, really, but I can't. Or I would if I could, really, but I can't. Think, Rinius. There must be a way.
Why don't you believe me? There isn't. And even if there was, I wouldn't do it. You know why? Because you'd hate me out there, just like all the others. You'd see my face, the bumps, my leg, and you'd spit on me and just run away. I know you would, because it's always been like that. Always. I just can't take it anymore. Can't you see? I just can't.
It's not true, Rinius. I wouldn't hate you.
You say that now, but how can I know it's the truth? How can I know you won't run away when you see how I really look? Tell me how I can trust you.
Because I promise. I promise you that I won't run away if we make it to the outside.
Promise, but maybe you're right. You were always nice to me from the beginning.
This poor kid.
What if the stone is right, and we really do die if I make this world go away? Not just the others, but us too. I'm so scared. I don't want you to die.
We'll make it. I promise.
Yes. Maybe you're right.
Oh, the AIDS man. I get it now.
Then give me...
Yeah, this is really sad.
Wait. What is this? I feel so weird.
Stone influencing him?
Oh no, the stone.
Yeah.
It's in my head. Help me, brother. Help me. It hurts so much.
Oh. So sad. What? I don't think that kills him. Okay, we gotta do something else. What do we gotta do here? It's gotta be something else. I guess it's the painting, but I don't know what I can do with it. Oh, okay, no, you just had 3 stages. Sad. was thinking that. Maybe I should have tried. What dreams may come. We just got an achievement from that. I think we're in the real town now, huh? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, so this is him.
You were right, brother. We made it.
Yes, we did. Can you walk? We should leave this place.
No, I don't think so. The bumps, they hurt so bad, you know?
Oh, on the loading screen. I must have missed that. I'll go look for a horse. Stay here for now.
Yes. Thank you.
Dad in here at all? I wasn't sure if he was like, his body was in here somewhere. Oh, quick save. Done. Thank you for that. Okay, good. Still coughing. Oh, there's the daddy. I see. Dang. Renius, we can go now.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? I'm so sorry about the vase. That was Thoris. And I...
Renius, it's me.
Yes, I saw one of them this morning. You were right. You know, sometimes all you need to do for a wish to come true is to hold on to it long enough. Can you start us a fire now, Daddy? I'm cold. So cold.
No. Renius? Feel his pulse. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna bury him. It's so sad. Kid did not deserve any of this. But at least he was happy for a time. Remage salute. Poor guy. So, I don't want to leave yet. There's one thing I want to do here yet. I don't know. Yeah, F in chat for the poor kid. This game is breaking my heart, man. It's so sad. There was a waterfall up here. Oh, you can't enter anymore? Okay, thank you. Probably something I could have done earlier, but I missed it. I think we would just leave now at this point. Man. Yeah, you can't enter any of these. Who is this? Oh, okay, just for decoration. Give his stone last to not miss companion quest. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, I think this is the last. I won't give the stone until I'm done with Esme's quest line. I think we have one more quest point with her, and then we're done. Like, what's attacking me? Yep, will do. That's so weird. Okay. Well, that explains that. This was locked earlier, so... It's like Skyrim, they give a shit about it. Exactly right. They make you feel... Alright, we're gonna head back to Ark and rest for the night. Oh wow, and I'm at the 3-hour mark, so I'm gonna take a quick break again. Just grab a drink and use the restroom. Might grab a slice of pizza real quick, so like give me 5 to 10 minutes. I'll grab a bite and be right back. Welcome in, Angel. Just going on break right now. I'll be right back. We are back. Change my mixer real quick. Was able to scarf down a slice of pizza and grab a drink or two, so we are back. Hey, Chrissy, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing some modded Skyrim. It's called Enderal Forgotten Stories. A very, very dark storyline so far. We're gonna sleep for a while here so we can pick up a side quest with one of our companions, Esme. I think this should start the quest for her. Maybe not quite yet, but I imagine it's like roughly a day. So it shouldn't be much longer. Go to Duneville. Okay. Thank you for that tip. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Let's take a look at some of our equipment here real quick. Oh. No. I didn't know you could actually, like, enchant these and stuff. That's pretty cool. I was just kind of curious to see what I could enchant. Alright, let's head to Duneville. Yeah, screw turning into Blackstones. We'll just wear them from here on out.
Hmm? Yes?
Alright, to the Myrad. True, it is Skyrim. Is perfect game.
Walk blessed, Fred. Sure. Where to?
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Maybe we'll see Maxis Tabacus and the other lady over here. Hello. Oh, I didn't know they had 4 eyes. That was the first. I only thought they had 2. Okay. Message for me. Run fast and jump. Jump high and wide. Run endlessly like the wind if you aim to reach the top of my towerlet. Waver and you shall fall down. But shun the rope indeed. It could not bear a butterball such as you. Use the wood with caution, for it should still support you. Maxis Tabacus. Oh, what a silly dude. Yes, we did finish the Maxis Tabacus questline. They are together and happy now. What? Oops. Oh. It went pretty well, I think.
Esme?
What? What about her?
Then you know her.
Yeah.
Great, then you're the one she wanted me to find. She wouldn't give me a full name, but she asked me to give the man fitting her description this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to push on.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, it worked out really well. They went on the date and everything. We heard the awkward poetry and yeah, blah blah blah. It was silly.
Meet me at the old lighthouse near Duneville.
Okay. It saves me the trouble of reading it. Yes, we spoke to the stuck-up. What is it? The prince dude? I think it was a prince. Have you done the merchant quest line? Which the merchant here in Duneville? I'm trying to think. I feel like we have. Yeah, the very weird poetry. We suffered through that dialogue, yes. Oh, is that the Trader's Post place? Like you have to do some of the members a favor to start? So I think we may have done that. Wait, is this the right way? Yeah, the golden sickle, that's what it was. I don't know if I fully finished that. I'll have to look into that one, I can't remember. That's right, I do have to go up and around. Let me look actually, because I feel like we had started it at the very least. Let me just see. It would have been earlier on. Yeah, maybe not. I'll check that out when we go back there then. I feel like I remember it though. I don't know if I can run straight up. I'm gonna try it. Skyrim mountain climbing. Okay. So that was not the way to go. Ah, okay, here it is. Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering that too. It's like you didn't have any choice in what you said. It was just automatic. It's like, oh, actually talking poetry with this dude.
I was wondering if you'd come.
What is this place?
No idea. I discovered it by accident. But there's something about it, isn't there? It helps me clear my head. It helps me think.
How are you?
Good question. Shall we go up? The view from up on the roof is great.
Get away from my dog.
Look at that. If it weren't for the bone rippers and the bandits, this place would be almost picturesque, wouldn't it? Tara would have liked it. I'm sorry. My emotional outburst in that ruin, it was uncalled for. I shouldn't have said those things. Neither to you, nor to Tara. To her memory, that is.
You had every reason to be upset. I understand completely.
Thanks. You know, Tara once tried to explain to me what it's like to live with that black fog. We had just spent a wonderful evening together, and we were sitting on a beach. Not unlike this one. We kissed and cuddled, and then all of a sudden, she started crying. I tried to comfort her, but it was pointless. She just cried and cried, for almost an hour. At one point she told me that she was sorry. She was sorry for being how she was. That there was nothing she wanted more than to be different. But that it was out of her control. The fog. It's always there. And there are moments when it just overwhelms you, no matter how hard you try to fight it. Don't you see? She didn't choose to be that way. And she told me that the worst part of it all was seeing how much her suffering dragged me down right along with her.
He felt like a burden.
Yes. I don't even understand what it is that you love about me. All I do is drag you down. Strange, isn't it? Now that I'm telling you all this, I understand her. But back then, I just didn't. I couldn't.
How do you feel about what she did now?
Good question. Of course, I still struggle understanding why she did it. And the fact that she's gone breaks my heart. It just breaks my heart. I wish I could travel back in time and tell her that I will stand by her, no matter how she is. And that she never was, or could ever be, a burden to me. Don't get me wrong. I don't blame myself for her decision. Joining this cult,
Good.
Giving her life. It was her choice. And she didn't do it out of malice. But I just wish I could have somehow made her realize that it always gets better. That the two of us might have eventually beaten the fog someday.
I don't think she'd like that. Don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Of course, there are still so many questions. Most of all, who that veiled woman really is, and what she needed those people for. But I'm guessing we won't get an answer to that. Who knows? Maybe what she said was right, and Tara's sacrifice really wasn't for nothing. We'll never know.
And what now?
Well, I'll see. I guess I'll travel back to Kylay, to my clan. If I find a ship that's still willing to cross the Red Sea, that is. Ah, and here. I promised to give you this, didn't I?
A pendant?
An amulet, yeah. It's an old heirloom, and you should have it. And no, don't say anything. You risked your life for me, without the prospect of loot or treasure. I'll never forget that. Never.
Thank you.
Thank you. How about you, though? What are your plans?
There's something important I need to take care of.
Why doesn't that surprise me? Well then, I'll stay here for a little longer. The sea, the moon, the night sky. I know it sounds dramatic, but they help to ease my mind.
Yeah. Why don't you stay on Enderal? I'm on a mission for the Holy Order, and we could use someone with your talents.
With my talents? You mean never sticking to an agreement, uncontrollable emotional outbursts, and running away screaming at the sight of a puss bug? I'm not sure, but something tells me that this mission of yours needs someone with a different skill set. Keep your chin up. I'll see you around.
Alright. That's fine. That was good. At least she's not dead like everybody else. My god. So I imagine that's it for... yeah, that quest line there. So I think that does it for all of the companion quests. So now we just have the main quest and some side quests to do. Let's go visit Maxis and Aurora. We're not too far from them. They'll be at their beach together. Cuthbert's Legacy is what it's called. Oh, they have a pig.
You? I was hoping you'd come by. Yeah, I suppose I owe you many thanks. Here, Aurora gave me this.
Oh, we get to summon Cuthbert.
She channeled Cuthbert's echo into this tome.
That's awesome.
I'm no arcanist, but maybe you can use this. Thanks again. Without you, things would have been different.
My pleasure. What are your plans?
Well, we'll have to see. The truth be told, I'm sick of drunk miners and tavern ballers. We might just plant our little garden out there and try to live off our own food. This time, we'll need a good barrier spell, though. Red madness, bone rippers, vatters. I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it.
Could live a day of my life, dude. Alright, we have to do this summon Cuthbert. I want to see this pig. Oh, wait, we got the book for it, I think? Yes. Deadly Spirit Piglet. Oh, I love it. We're unfavoriting the Uriabaya. We got Cuthbert now. Yes, we have a piglet fighting with us now. Love it. Hello, buddy. Alright, let's return. And it's about time we turn in the Black Stones. Let's go ahead and sleep till morning, though. Gotta get your 12 hours of nightly sleep in, right? Alright. Make sure you don't have Jaspar's or Callie's quest. Yeah, I'll double check. Pretty sure we did finish them. Yes, Jaspar's done. Angel, I believe? Yeah, 2 souls was Callia, so we're done with that as well.
Lord will redeem you for your kindness.
Walk blessed.
Advance the fleet.
And every day like the last in Tucson. Yeah, here's 2 souls. We have that one. Every day like the last, we also have that. Unless there's another 2 souls, part 4 we did. Every day like the last, there's not a part 4, I don't think.
For the glory and honor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're up to where we need to be here.
Sister, walk blessed.
Ah, you. How are things? You look a little... Have you heard? Apparently the Blue Islands Coalition sent an emissary here to Enderal.
Thou art my light. My glimmers.
Alright.
Yes? Have you found any of the stones yet?
Tell him about Adela and Jaspar.
Oh, by the righteous path. His own sister? Oh, I had heard about those murders. It's cruel, truly cruel. Why in blazes are the High Ones doing this? I think and I think, but I just can't find an answer.
Maybe they don't have intentions. Yeah, from what I understand, they're just allowing the cycle to continue.
Or they do, and they are simply sadists. Who knows? Anyhow, let's see if we were right.
Okay, yes, it just started. Part 4. Wait, what? Search for him in the dancing note. Why? That makes no sense. Alright, we'll check that out in a sec. See what this does.
What the? Fascinating. Truly fascinating.
What just happened?
Well, exactly what we thought would happen, I'd wager. The stone connected with the beacon. And what a connection it was. I've never seen such energy, let alone felt it. But be that as it may, half a chicken doesn't make a cake. We still need 2 more stones.
Okay, yeah, let's go do the Jespar thing now. Ooh, piece of candy! I think it's foreign quarters, Dancing Nomad? It's like the first thing in the foreign quarter, if I remember right. Yeah.
Hello.
Let me search for him, and if I don't find anything, I'll let you know.
Be no bad, sir. Malfash's blessings.
Any chance you've seen my friend? Tall, grey hair, greenish eyes?
Ah, that pretty boy you mean? Aye, I did. A couple of hours ago. Drank like there's no tomorrow, I tell ya.
You saying he seemed upset?
Aye, he did.
I see. Any idea where he went?
No. Why would I? People don't usually check out here before they go. But if I was you, I'd go take a look at the other taverns round. He sure didn't look like he was done drinking.
Alright. Let's look at the other taverns. I'm confused, because I thought he died with his sister. Am I remembering that wrong? This is like, it was really weird when he said there's a part 4, look for Jespar. It's like, wait, what?
Monsieur?
Or maybe he was just really upset that we had to kill her and didn't want to do it. I don't fully remember, it's been a little bit.
They just sit on their asses.
Come to your...
So this one underground. Oh, that's right. The veiled woman revived him. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense now. I don't remember that part. Or I didn't remember that part. That's right, because it was really mixed. Because he died, we ended up fighting the sister, and then I think that happens. Oh, you spelled it right, no worries.
Well, well, the venerable... Mind your own fucking business.
No, you.
Mm-hmm.
My sir?
What?
Walls of fire and arrows.
It's over.
Oh, this is the sister. I remember, this is another quest line. She had like a merchant brother that was withholding money.
Malfast's blessings.
Yeah? What do you want?
Welcome to the Jewel of the Undercity. How may I be of service?
What? Say
Yeah, it feels bad.
Oh, you're not from around here, are you?
I
know that accent.
You're an Eterna, aren't you?
Ah, shut up.
Your ears, they look different.
Wait, I don't understand. What do we do? Oh, he's not here. Okay. It said it's completed. I was like, wait, is he here? He's not here. It's the easy way. Get out of here. Ah, I see. Okay. It sounds like we need to go back underground. Right? Yeah, wish there was like a better ending for that quest line.
Keep walking.
Hello.
So many strange faces.
So Jespar's hanging out in the red light district, sounds like. I think it was Marketplace? I don't remember the Undercity too well.
In a bed, sorry.
What? What do you want? Cock at me?
That's the blue light. Wrong light.
A real pretty thing.
Hey Barry, welcome in.
We should spend some time.
Hope you had a good day today.
Just where did I put it?
I was gonna ask if you worked today, and then I realized you probably didn't. Ooh, making bread. That sounds good. What kind of bread? Soda bread, or...
In a bed, sorry.
Here's red lights. I don't know if that's the right way, but... Okay, yeah, it's the wrong way. A rising bread? Oh, like a rising bread?
In a bed.
Top knots,
sorry.
okay. Is that one like you kind of braid on the top? Oh, a risen bread. Yeah, I don't know why I was reading that so dumb.
You're not one of the Relata's mercenaries, are you? Word has it they're
Oh, like a cinnamon bun but
White
bread.
earth if
Huh.
I were you.
That sounds interesting. Here we are. Yeah, NSFW warning coming up. Just a warning. This is a red light district here.
Now look at that. If that isn't the Holy Prophet, what are you doing here? Looking for some fun?
I'll give him some pennies. Please go. We really need to have a chat.
Hey, but we were just getting started. You are way too serious sometimes. You know that? There are times when you just have to indulge.
Yeah. F for his fun. With glimmer cap dust, it's bloody dangerous, and you know that.
I am enjoying myself. You should try that for a change, you know. Who knows how much time there's left for that? What are you doing here anyway?
Well, your own sister tried to kill you. I just wanted to check in on you. See if you need someone to talk to.
Ah, right. Talking. Talking is good. Or is it? I forgot.
You blame yourself for Adela's death, don't you? You can't deal with what happened.
Maybe I can't, yeah. Or maybe I don't give a fuck about Adela. Maybe I don't give a fuck about any of you. And I'm just waiting for the right moment to stab you all in the back. Who knows? That's the great thing about life. You can never tell exactly which way the wind blows.
Damn it. Pull yourself together. This is beneath you.
Is it now? What if what
I
you're
didn't know
seeing
if you'd
here
like
is
that.
my true self? Hmm? And if it was, would you still bother pretending to care? Nah, you wouldn't. I think if you really knew me, you'd have been long gone.
What's your point? We're friends, that's not going to change.
Friends. You just don't want to get it, do you? Let me think how I can make myself more clear. Three words. I don't care. I don't care where my jobs come from and what I have to do as long as I'm getting paid. I don't care if the beggar in the front of the tavern eats his own shit as long as I can enjoy my beer inside. And I don't care if people who think they're important to me kick the fucking bucket because I just don't care. Adela's dead? Fuck it. At least that means there's no one around anymore who knows what I really am. Alicia. She was the first one. I took what I wanted from her.
Yeah, right.
And
Yeah.
when it got too tiresome, I just...
I'll
left her
show you.
behind.
Punch.
Like all the others, before and after her.
All the others? What do you mean?
Have you never wondered why I'm by myself? Loyalty, friendship, love. It's bullshit. We're born alone, we live alone, and we die alone. And I seem to be the only one who fucking sees it. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
The High Ones are responsible for Adela's death, not you.
The High Ones. Yeah, those goddamn High Ones. When those thugs killed our family, she was so hurt, so lost, you know? But do you think I did anything to help her? All I cared about was myself. What Adela did, what she became, that didn't just happen overnight. I always felt that something was wrong with her, how she kept on withdrawing from the outside world, reading all these stupid books my father always read. But I never went to see her. I never wrote her. And you know why? Not because there wasn't time for it. Not because I couldn't cope with it myself. I didn't because I couldn't be bothered. Couldn't bother with her moodiness, didn't bother with all the drama. I just couldn't care less. Just as I didn't give a fuck about Lycia.
But Lycia left you, not the other way around. You told me that.
We were on a mission in Golden Forest, and had just set up camp for the night. That was a couple of nights after we realized that we had different expectations, so to speak. I went to get firewood, and when I came back, there were half a dozen bandits in the camp. Lycia was out cold. She was still alive. I saw it. She was alive, but I just ran. I just turned around and fucking ran.
What did the bandits do to her?
I don't know. I never went back. Never.
But why?
Why? Because I never gave a shit about people, even if they were deluded enough to think otherwise. It's just like Adela said. My life revolves around one thing, and that is me. Jaspar. The navel of the fucking universe.
It was 6 against 1. Was there really anything you could have done for her?
Does it matter? I didn't even consider fighting, not for a moment.
Okay, so it's definitely not this top option. I'm leaning towards this one. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. Here, hold on a sec. Let me call my companion here. You can talk to her if you'd like, you know. You got scared. This is not exactly heroic, but it sure as hell is human.
A lot of things are human. That doesn't make them better. Do you think it was any different with us? I saw you and felt there'd be money in helping you. And if that Korak had offered me my life against yours, do you think I would even think twice? You think we're friends, or whatever, but we aren't.
I'm not an idiot, Jaspar. No, there's more between us. You've shown me that more than once.
You do? Well, then tell me one thing. What do you have that I can't get from one of these whores down here? Sorry, but you're not as irresistible as you think you are. Yeah, we've had our little backs and forths, and it was fun. But that's all it ever was.
Yeah, right? You're drunk, go home. All this has stopped being lucrative long ago, and you know it. You're still here because you believe in our mission.
If that's what you want to believe, go ahead. You think I'm something that I'm not. Something I never was. I'm a sellsword, not one of the good guys. And you think that you know me, but you don't. Adela and Lycia, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Now, please, just go, okay? I need to get away from here. From this city, from these people, from everything.
What was that? Okay. Goodbye. Sheesh. What an asshole.
My sir, you look as...
Okay, so that kind of wraps that up, I guess. I don't know if there's another... Yeah, none that I see. Well, that was a very difficult conversation. Yeah, peace out. Bye, y'all. He didn't even cast a spell or anything, he just teleported. Dude's an ulti mage. Hard to say, Redria. I think this is just the worst possible timeline right now. A lot of bad things are going on. Alright, let's go turn in another stone. Let's see if we get any more quests from that.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing. Where is this supposed to lead?
Yet? Yes?
Tell them about what happened in Dalglar. Yes, I think I found the stone that the Apothecarius had.
Here you go looking for a stone, and you simultaneously solve an Enderalian mystery. Good work. I had read theories about what happened to the Count, but this is not what I had imagined. I wonder what became of that girl. Huh.
I wonder.
Seems as if a part of the stone's energy really was banished into her body. Just look at it, it's somehow duller than the others. But still, it should make a difference. At least all that suffering wasn't in vain. Let us insert the stone.
That was you. Angel Thumb, she is an angel now, yes. He is an angel now.
This is a better place for all that energy to be than in the hands of some poor souls the High Ones are looking to poison. Only one more stone to go now, Prophet.
Yep.
Hello.
I guess we turn it in. I didn't see any other side quests, so... Okay, so we can always start it by talking to Mr. Penny Pouches. Okay. Yeah, you were right about Keteron Delgeis. He had a son. Wait? Okay, I will wait. Did it? I didn't see that. Are you sure? Because we did Two Souls Part 4 already. Unless there's a Part 5. Okay. No, it's fine. I don't want to miss anything, especially for this far in, you know. We'll do a hard save here just in case. Let's say that. We can always come back. Yes, you were right about Keteron Delgeis. He had a son, and...
Oh my, that is horrible. I knew Delgeis wasn't exactly a paragon of virtue, but to abandon one's son simply because... I will never understand those sorts of people. But still, this tragedy tells us we were right about our theory regarding the stones.
So you think the High Ones are responsible for this? That they spoke through the stone and made Runius do what he did?
To destroy the village and make this boy suffer, that is perfidious. Truly perfidious. At least we now have all the stones.
I do not know what
Let
perfidious means.
Mosaic. By the left path, what power! If we could really direct this, use it against the High Ones, whew, it might work. It just might work. Now are we... Wait a moment. Do you feel that?
What? Black Light Part 2. Any other quests, or is that the only thing? I think that's the only thing for now.
Something's different. The sea of eventualities. I can't feel it anymore.
You mean you can't cast magic anymore? What could cause that? The beacon?
No, I don't think so. It's like a veil put in front of my eyes. This doesn't bode well, it truly does not.
Yeah.
Sharim. He's currently trying to raise the barriers.
Barriers? What barriers?
The ones at the gates. They are meant to magically seal them as a protection
Oh,
against
God.
Korik's armies. The walls are nearly impenetrable, but the gates aren't. Shah Rim said he would raise entropical barriers to take care of that. Quickly, go see him and find out what is going on. I will secure the beacon as best I can. Go.
Okay. That doesn't bode well. So Korik's armies could be attacking Ark at this very moment.
I tell you it won't work. I can't see anything.
But why?
Shit's about to get real. Buckle in.
Yes.
Keep walking.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you.
Yeah, I probably should just teleported to town. Wasn't sure if we'd see some things along the way down. It's oddly quiet right now.
Pathlessness wherever you look. Where is this supposed to lead?
There we got some music.
One more time for the slow thinkers among us. I recognize a magic blockade when I see one. And as long as it is active, we can't put up the barrier.
I understand that you're upset, but an order is an order. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Before the storm.
Thank you,
Yeah, right.
son, Harenfield. I'm trying in vain to make this highly intelligent commander of yours understand that these headaches are not arbitrary.
Grandmaster?
Sharum is right, Commander. Something is wrong. We...
What the...
What are you doing?
The Niramis are inside the city! They're inside the city, damn it! Prophet, come here. What's the meaning of this? The Niramis, they're inside the King's Bay. Their ships, they
There we go.
just appeared. I don't understand.
Fellow,
They
be
just
safe.
appeared. Are you trying to tell us that an entire fleet entered our harbor and nobody noticed it?
Of course. They cast an invisibility spell on their fleet. The magical blockade prevented us from recognizing it.
Oh,
Good
dang.
plan. Thanks to the utterly capable military around here. And it worked out perfect.
Watch your mouth, wild mage. Nobody...
Come on. It does not matter how it happened. We must act quickly. Sharon, is the spell for the barrier of the gates ready?
One at the main gate, yes. Until now, we couldn't cast it because of the blockade. Can I get the signal?
Yes. They want us to panic, but we will not do them the favor. Activate the barrier, then return to us. Soldier, you said that the Nerimes have already invaded the city. To what extent?
They're in the fog district, I think. They overran the harbour gate before we were able to close it. But Sergeant Harlichan has entrenched himself at the gate of the lower district. He won't be able to hold it for long.
Good. Commander, station your soldiers on the battlefield and use arrows to keep the Nerimes at a distance. Don't let them get close to the market. You, Prophet, will accompany me there. We will liberate the south quarter and then secure the harbour gate, so that Sharim will be able to place a barrier there as well. At least the heart of the city will be safe then.
Okay.
You're going to fight.
It's a quarter off districts.
Yes. Now go. Time is of the essence.
Understood. Soldier, follow me.
Are you ready?
Hang on a second. The Nerimes are in the city. How in the blazes have they managed to enter without nobody noticing them?
Magic, as Sharon said. They've put a spell on their fleet to make it invisible. Probably the doing of Korek's mute bodyguard. I've heard stories about him, and I fear they have infiltrated us in secret too. But we won't discuss this now. Are you ready?
Hope so.
Good. We need to find Sergeant Harlian. The soldier said he's in the south quarter. Follow me.
Let's do it. So our connection with magic is still fine. It's only like people that are affected by it currently.
They will pay for this.
Okay, nobody we know. That's fine.
Infiltrators. Just as I suspected.
Oh, I hope I just didn't kill civilians. Okay, there's an explanation. Got it. Goodbye, Golden Sickle. Oh, I hear the Myrad. He's my man. See how you do. Wow, you're weak. At least a lot weaker than I thought he'd be. Ooh, nice fireball.
I don't bloody care what you're thinking. Secure the damn gate.
Sergeant Harlian.
Who? Grandmaster Aramphil. It's an honor.
The honor is mine. What is the gate's status?
Bad. Dozens of Naramis are behind this gate, and they're setting up rams.
Then we will stop them. We have to secure the harbor gate at all costs. Once we have done that, our mages will seal the gate. This is all of you, I take it?
For now, yes. But reinforcements are on the way.
We're gonna fight.
Forgive my failure, Master. We should have seen it coming, but everything just happened so quickly.
I know. Now come on. We march out. Every second we wait will help the enemy.
Yes, sir.
We fight.
Guard. The Grandmaster is relying on us, and so is Malthus. Live up to your names.
Yes, sir!
Go!
Let's do it. I'll take out their whole front guard. There you go. Oh, sorry. Okay, so I still do hurt them as well. That's one of Koichek's guys, I think. Silva's.
Good. Now close the gate.
Yes, so.
It's jammed, Sergeant!
What? What are you talking about?
Is it possible that the Naramis have sabotaged the mechanism?
Sabotage? Yes, of course, that must be it. What can...
The locking mechanisms of the gate are on both sides of the wall, correct?
Yes. Yes, Master, that's right.
Good. Good. Prophet, you and I will fix the cranks.
Oh boy.
Sergeant, in the meantime, you and your men will keep the Naramis off the gate. When we are finished, we will give the signal for retreat. Understood?
Yes, Master, of course. Get it. Elmar, prepare the cannon. Let's show the bastards what it means to defy the light lord.
Yeah, get the cannons.
We will await your signal, Grandmaster. May his light guide you.
And you. Follow me, Prophet.
Let's do it. Ooh,
Well then, there are two cranks with which the portcullis is controlled. One can be reached by following the left hallway, the other one is to the right. We do not know if the Naramis have already sabotaged both mechanisms, but I suppose so. You take the left crank, I will take the one on the right. Once that is done, you will return to the city gate. Understood?
Can we fix it? I don't know. If the Naramis have already destroyed the mechanism entirely, what then?
I'm sure they're trying their best to do just that, but it will take time. The defense mechanisms of Ark are more than solid. Let's not push our luck, however. Go.
Alright.
Damn it.
I am hurrying.
Alright, so left crank. Left crank. Blech. Oh, I see. Eerie music.
Retreat! Now!
That was weird.
There they are. Get Nara, prepare the fire spitter.
Wait a second. My shimmer at the horizon.
Got it. Oh, hi. Hi. Alright, so we gotta help him retreat now. So I'm wondering if we, like, saw a flash of something about to come here.
You heard it. Retreat! Retreat! Now! Do something, Grandmaster! Do something, damn it!
No.
What? What did he do? They're all dead? Where'd they run?
Well, suppose reconquering the gate didn't go as well as planned, did it? What happened here?
Secure the gate.
As you wish.
Are you lying?
However, seems we have a visitor.
Theodore Aranthi on the battlefield. I must confess, I am surprised. Oh my, look at these...
Sounds good, Barry. Have some fun.
Trusting you until the end. It seems you still value human life as little as you did back in Kira. How many people was it around you? I have forgotten.
Echo the past, okay.
Wise words from the mouth of a warmonger.
Oh, so that is what I am to you. If I remember correctly, it was you who refused to negotiate. You might not believe it, but I enjoy this no more than you do. Hence, one more time, Amandia, surrender. Your so-called army is a joke compared to mine, and it is merely a matter of time until we find a way into the city. So, once in your life, make the right call and end this conflict before it gets even bloodier than it is now.
Well said, Kalarik. So, what do you expect us to do now? Ask in your wisdom? Kneel before you?
Yaslan Sharim, how disappointing to see you here. All your life you have fought religion and its tentacles, and now you fight for it.
I fight for something called common sense. Try it sometime.
As I said, Aranfield,
I see.
last chance. Stop working on the beacon, and no one will be harmed. The cleansing has to happen, and you will not stop it.
Trust me, I will. Now, is that all?
It is. It is. Alma, line up the prisoners. I want to see each one of them crucified before nightfall. And then inform the troops. Every Enderalian will be killed on sight.
Understood.
Sheesh.
Religion is a sickness, Aranthiel, and it is the cause of pretty much all the evil that has happened in this world over the past millennia. Your son saw that too, like you, but he also made a fatal mistake. To believe that the death of the Lightborn was going to change things. But they were just a symptom, not the cause of the sickness. The cause is religiosity itself, this particular way of thinking.
Even if that were true, executing people just because they were born in the wrong country doesn't help anyone.
I am not executing them for their country, but because their way of thinking has been corrupted. And despite what you might think, I do not enjoy this. Religious people choose irrationality above reason, and dogmas above free thinking.
The Lightborn.
They turn themselves into puppets, and by doing this, they are responsible too. And your behavior, Aranthiel, is the last proof I needed. Believe me, I wish there were another way. But you have shown me that there isn't. The High Ones will never elevate us until the ulcer of religiosity has been torn from every single head in this world. I've tried the peaceful way, but you don't seem to want it.
I see.
Now live with the consequences. By the way, it's good to see that you have survived. What's about to happen now is your fault, Aranthiel. Don't even try to convince yourself otherwise.
Take this. We need to go back to the temple.
Why didn't you help Harley-Jan and the guardsmen?
And lead that entropist right into the city? Their death was necessary. It was an honor for them.
You don't get to say that for them. Is Ark safe now?
As soon as Sharim and the Arcanists have cast the seal on the door, it will be as safe as it can get, yes. But let us talk in the temple.
So what do we do now?
We will proceed as planned. Light the beacon as soon as possible. That is all that matters.
Yeah, I did see Narim is free. I'm guessing it's for Oblivion?
Yes, an hour.
Oblivion modded?
Good. Be quick about it. Guardsman, what is the situation in the other districts? Are all of the intruders dead?
Yes, Grand Master. Some of the infiltrators have fled into the sewers, but we're in pursuit.
Good. Tell the commander that I want all corpses to be disposed of before nightfall. Let the repairs start as soon as possible. We are protected from intruders, but we have to beware of a panicking crowd inside. Then tell her to place archers and fire breathers on every battlement. There are arcanists who will try to break the seals, but we won't let them.
Understood, Grand Master.
Now then, let us go.
Alright. So we go to the Sun Temple now. Yeah, this is messed up. I will remember this, Hale or Renfield.
By the righteous path, you are well.
What's happened to Jorek? And why in blazes do you stand around like bloody waxwork figures?
Jorek has betrayed us, Tilor.
What?
He has revealed the locations of our scouting posts to Korek's army. That's why we didn't see their ships coming. A keeper has caught him talking to Korek through one of the silver plates. And don't worry, he's only unconscious.
Okay, good.
Commander, get him out of here.
Of course, Grandmaster. Where should I take him?
Anywhere, for heck's sake! We will deal with him later. This is not a case for the tribunal.
Very well, Grandmaster.
What is the status of the beacon? Where is Marajel?
Supposed to bring him.
The beacon. And there is a problem with your machine. But that's something they should tell you themselves. Now, excuse me, the entire city is in panic. The people expect an explanation.
Then give them one. Follow me, Prophet, to the beacon.
I don't care, damn it. Just do it.
I thought we were going to get some dialogue there.
I tell you, there's no word about a Numinos.
Well, if you say so, then I guess we have to get used to the idea that our machine will not glow anytime soon.
What are you talking about? We have the stones.
Grandmaster. Yes, that is right. We have the stones, and they give the beacon the energy it needs, as we had assumed. But
this crystal in the middle of the cross, it is the core of the machine, the Numinos.
So?
The Numinos is empty, Grandmaster. That's why it is so dark. If we were to ignite the beacon now, its energy would be emitted aimlessly, with devastating results.
Ooh, God.
An explosion, to be precise. An enormous one.
You see an author name on one corner of the world map. Interesting. So this means we've been working with a huge outer keg all this time?
No, it's more than that. The beacon can defeat the High Ones. The more we learn about it, the more certain we become. However, it needs a target, a kind of focal point. And if we ignite it without one, things will become very uncomfortable.
And that's something we hadn't noticed before?
Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of experience in building Pyrean machines. So, yes, indeed, we had not noticed it before.
Yeah, what about her? This means without the Numinos, the beacon is useless.
So it seems, yes.
I'm...
Oh, drawn by Magistra Zela. Okay. So she's the one that drew this map. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Look, a little Easter egg.
Sorry, Grandmaster. We should have seen it
as soon as possible.
Yes. And before you ask, we don't know yet what the Numinos actually is, and neither do we know where to search for it.
But we will find a way. Give us a week, maybe two, and there will be results, I assure you.
Then begin. Prophet, get some rest. You will need it.
Oh my, such chaos.
What in blazes happened to Sigil Master Bartar? The Trucesta said he betrayed us?
Yes, he did. Even though he was one of the closest confidants of the Grand Master. I don't know what to say.
Do we at least know why he did it?
Not really. But it was no secret that he regarded the Grand Master's actions against the Neremes as careless. He does not seem to understand that the beacon is our only chance.
Can I somehow help you finding this Numinos?
Yes, I think so. But right now we can't do anything but read the writings from old Dothel Grant at the umpteenth time, hoping for some clue we might have missed before.
This means that all we can do now is search for the Numinos and hope that the Neremes won't find a way into the city before then.
Yes, I guess. You should take a rest. I was told what you did to secure the gate. We'll call you as soon as we need your help.
Okay. Sheesh. What a day, guys. What a heckin' day. Yeah, I want to go to the interrogations. I want to know why he did that then. I think we're actually going to wrap it up here for the day, guys.
All of it.
Yeah. We've been streaming for, wow, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Perfect timing. Look at that.
Simple madness.
Alright. Let's see if there's anybody else online. I believe I saw Elle was online. Let me check. yeah, L is online, so we're gonna give them a raid. If you guys have not followed them before, be sure to do so. They do a lot of art, and I believe they're doing a Blender tutorial today. Good question. When will we get more of Enderal? I think I will probably try to wrap this up closer to the end of this week. Either that, if not that, then next week. I'm trying to stick to like 2 or 3 days a week of streaming if I can. Don't want to overdo it, but at the same time, I'm trying to do it when I feel like I want to do it the most. So, yeah, thank you all for coming out today. Glad you all guys could all hang out, and glad you could enjoy the Enderal experience. Feel free to copy and paste that message there. We have a raid message without the emotes and one with if you're subbed. But yeah, give Elle a follow, and we will see you guys next time. I think I spelled that wrong. I spelled that wrong, hold on. There we go. Yeah, the lemons work just as good. Grab those lemons. Alright, we'll see you guys next time. Bye, y'all.